All right. Once again, good morning, everyone. Hopefully your Tuesday's going well. So, today, first of all, welcome back to the last Starship. I have some plans for today. So I want to get this ship almost finalized, and I want to get us moving. However, in order to do that, I also want to get 2 smaller ships, I think, working. I would like to make one for long range to be able to kind of shoot ships while they're targeting our carrier. Sorry, oh my goodness. One sec here. And then the other, I would like to go on transport missions, I think. I would like to reallocate the Star Miner to actually mining. So I think that's what we're going to do. Because he also keeps getting stuck here. And I'm not sure why. What are you trying to do right now? Transfer copper to foundry. It looks like you did that. Oh, they're doing it right now, I see. Okay. I think I'm gonna just turn this into a storage crate. Probably just like that. Okay. So on the Dark Star, I am doing some rearranging. Now that we know what we know for combat, I want to rearrange a couple things. I'm still not sure why it auto-clicks the right mouse there. And it's only in this mode. Okay. So I think I'm going to go from this side. Yeah, I did put them facing inward. Oops. Look at that. Perfect. Okay. And then once we clear the oxygen out of here, we'll move them in here. Okay. Gonna go all the way across, and up, and all the way across. Dismantle you. And put the other 2 in. There we go. So, I did expand some storage here too. So obviously this is all of our hyperspace isotopes. We have a ton of space now. I still need to finish the gas collection. But I did also set up the basics of our sorting system here. So I'm going to get working on that. I'll probably have it come down so we clear the central if we need to move anything else. And for that, we can just start clearing this for the time being. We do lose a bit of toughness, but it's not too much so that I'm concerned. It just feels kind of wrong leaving this much space open. But we need, what, 8, I think? 7. So we need to extend to here. So 2. Oops. No. There we go. If we go inside, yeah, we do need to move the thruster, but that's okay. Thruster. Let's get that over here. We're gonna need to connect it to cables here. Okay. So let's start with tracks. I go into this mode because dismantle is just easier here. There we go. Dudes going here. And we're just going to connect it here. There we go. And then we just have to connect all this here. I wish I could draw and do multiple here. But unfortunately, that would be too convenient. Oh, I guess I gotta clear the storage here first. Oops. There we go. And this is why I was saying the other day that we're going to need a lot of track. way we'll be able to hold a lot of reserve. See if I can quickly fill this in before they start running over here. There we go. It would be really nice if there was a feature where I could like press Control or Shift or something like that and draw like an entire line of these instead of having to do them one by one. Hey, Ignis. Good morning. Pretty good. So far, I'm working on finishing our storage sorting. We added a lot more space for gas, isotopes, fuel, oxygen, and water. Obviously, I think we did this last time, but this side of our Gatling guns on over here is set up for ammo production. I'm just redoing some stuff over here. I had to expand our area a little bit here, so I'm having to reroute our power. Let's do... Where are you? Thruster. We'll put a second one there. To help with our turn rate, because that is a little bit of a problem right now. And I set up the storage so we have auto smelting for any of the raw resources. And so far, it's been going pretty well. I did move all of our docking ports over here as well, so this will be the primary storage that they will use, and then they're going to place them inside these crates, which we've marked as prioritize the crate. Crew cannot unload from this crate, but they can load from it. So what they'll do is they'll try and prioritize loading these, which will be sorted into our inventory. And then I need to go through... But for now, this looks like it is what we're going to get here. Also going to go into editor here because we need short robot arms. We're going to need them for each of this. There we go. And then we just connect tracks here. So the first track, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one's going to have to go up. That. Thank you. My dude, I need you to scoot. There we go. Perfect. I'm so glad this worked out. There we go. Now that should be good. Just gotta connect our power cords here. Thruster. Thrusters. There we go. So now... Oh, it's already working. Look at that. Foundry has low fuel because you are still connected. Okay. I'm gonna skip those. Oh. There you go. Whenever I see low fuel, I know that the Star Miner is stuck on the foundry. Which I guess we could just fix really quick. And it's honestly not the worst solution here, which is just going to trade. Grab another docking port. And install said docking port. Let's do it on the bottom corner here. We can do another one here later. Just gonna run this down and through. Not that we need it right now, but we get them in later. Okay. So now I need to do the same thing for the top here. And then that will be our storage system sorted. Okay, just wanted to make sure. And this is why, again, I left it making a ton of tracks, because this is a lot of space and a lot of tracks. I managed to take over the Stargate sector last night with some good fights coming up. Oh, cool. Good to know. So are you able to like make your own faction and take it over yourself? Or is it just like there's an enemy faction and you are claiming it for the humans? Spoilers. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for warning me. I need you to move this one right here. This one. Thank you. I love doing that. Okay, and then you are going to connect here. Like so. Then we just fill in the rest of the space here. There we go. Once again, we're going to grab the short arms. There we go. And, of course, more track. Okay. So it's pretty much going to be the same. 4 of them are going to connect. Closest one is going all the way to the back. Then here. Then here. He is going exactly where I need him not to. There we go. This one's going to come around here. You are going down Oops. Up and over. We're going here. And you are going up. And here. There we go. I think the foundry is out of them. Let's see. Do you have more tracks? We are actually almost out of tracks. Okay, let's get that started again. We have like a full surplus of metal ingots here and frames. Yeah, there you go. So what are you doing right now? You are docking with Dark Star. Dropping off the isotopes, okay. So I think I'm going to redo the storage section here. So I'm going to make it so... Also, I found out that the reason some objects are not placed there is not all things in your ship are cargo, and not all of them are equipment. So if I put equipment here, that will only allow actual structures to be placed there. And we can turn this into actual cargo space. They're just scooching everything over there. Okay. I still wish there was a way to build walls, or tracks through walls. Oh. The ingots are working, so that's good. They're just going to start moving all that over, which is great. So I want to get our other fighters set up. We have 6 right now. So what, this is 2 away from the wall. That's 1, 2 away. Okay. And then there's 1 gap in here. It's 8 total. There we go. Luckily I have the holes I made for the other ones I can use as reference. There we go. This is the fighter bay. There we go. And speaking of fighters, how's our research going? Nice. So we finished Survivability 3. So it does say armor. However, I was thinking it would be listed somewhere. the hull, fuel, and bullets haven't improved at all, so I'm assuming it's just a natural stat they have for damage reduction, but we can't see it. Okay, so let's start running our tracks here. So obviously this one's going to be running along the entirety of the wall. So we can do that quickly to use as our reference. And then it runs all the way down to the middle. Like that. Then right here we have the splitter, which goes down to the middle. Oops. Like that. And this is another splitter right here, which goes down to the middle. There we go. So this is a gap which goes all the way down. So what I was saying is, like, it's a lot easier when I've done it already, because then I can just use it as reference. And we'll have to change which ones are splitters in a moment once we actually place them. This one is second. Runs all the way down the middle until the closest. Right there. This one goes from 2 gap. So we have the line here, gap, here. So that's a splitter as well, and it runs all the way down. Followed by the same things here. There we go. Got you. And then we do the same thing as that over here, pretty much, with some minor tweaks. So let's start here, I suppose. First one, second gap here. That continues down to this one. Which is the middle, right? No, first. There you go. Like that. Okay, so now we get to the more complicated setup. Although it's not too bad. Second one runs straight into here. Robot arm. Here, robot arm. No. Gap, then robot arm here. Gap. And this keeps going to here, which robot arms over the top of this. all the way down to here, which continues here and here. Then we have the processors, which are here, going down, splitting here, 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 because we don't want them to connect. Then we have arm here, gap here, which continues this way as a splitter. Robot arm here, grabbing from here, placing here. Single robot arm. Oh no, I'm thinking of the second line. We're on the third line. So we have splitter here, and then it continues to there, which is the robot arm that bumps it on the last line. There we go. Okay, now we just need the robot arms. Let's do the short ones first. Alright, so need one here. Right here. Honestly, I think that's it for the short ones. Everything else is long robot arm. Or normal robot arm, I suppose. Yes, okay. Arm. Art. Alright. So here, it's grabbing from those. Oh. I think I put it in the wrong spot. Oh no, it's just... it is there. That's weird. Here. Here. Both of these. And here. No. Third one. Yes. Okay. And then we go the closest ones. Okay. And then pretty much just an arm in each of these. Not those ones though, right? Yeah, just the one. Middle? Yes, middle. There we go. Arm. So I missed one over here, I think. Yes, right here. Grabbing from this side over here. And then track. I gotta replace this one. This is actually a splitter. Which is why I have that there, right? Because the arm will break the track. You can put tracks in cargo boxes, it saves a lot of space. I actually do have that already. I did that with robot arms as well. If I go over here really quick. So I'm keeping all of my minerals down here. But right now we have tracks in this one, short robot arms, and normal robot arms in these. And then these ones I don't have anything in there yet. But you are correct. It does save a lot of space because they only stack one normally, which is not great. Wait, is it this one? No. This one. There we go. Oh, I didn't bend this correctly. That's okay. There we go. And then we just grab... There we go. I think that's it. Deflectors or energy transmitters are the best money earner for parts, given hints. That's spoiling his heart. Yeah, it really is. I do appreciate you trying. Yeah, I haven't made deflectors yet. I don't even... Do I have to research them? I know we got the transmitter. Oh, no, we did get the deflector blueprint. Yeah, that's what that was. Oh, you will actually need that for the arms once they're in. Okay. Alright, let's get this going here. Just connect all these guys up first. Going to need them here, here, and here, I believe, right? Wait, this is smart robot arms. Wait, did I put the wrong arm? I bet I did. If only I can tell the difference. Smart. Oh, I did. Okay. Well, that's fine, because I think I put them in the wrong spot anyway. There we go. I'm gonna double check to make sure the rest aren't the other ones as well, just by quickly doing this. Because I bet I did that with the other ones as well. He is in the way. There we go. I'm gonna have to delete these if they're the... Oh no, these are normal. 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 These ones are smart. Short, smart. I mean, I don't mind using the smart ones for this necessarily, but I'd rather use these ones for something else. There we go. And these ones we can just use in case they bunch up, but while we're waiting for the arms anyway, might as well just redo them here. Okay. There we go. I think it was that one, yes. Cabling. You are in the wrong spot. There we go. And then these guys over here. There we go. And then we just need to connect the track, and then we're good. Which is a lot of short robot arms. They're worth like 120,000 each per one, 60 seconds on the table. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, I'll finish this and we'll set that up on the foundry. Short robot arm. Nope. There we go. And then this is track. And then it's 4 condensing to 1 on 3. Yes, okay. Oh. I have made a grave error. Let's not power these until we've connected them so they don't just keep unloading in the middle of the bay. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and that's the 4th. There we go. Foundry. Why are you low fuel? You should be trading. You even have an open docking port. What is going on here? Yeah, he keeps getting stuck on this, I think, because he's trying to transport them, but I think the ship's trying to auto-sell them. So let's get him to transport that to the Dark Star for now. And let's see if that fixes it. So you still have cargo space. There's nothing blocking the docking port. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on a sec. I think I know. I think I know. And I bet it's because it's working really weird with the auto trade. Copper ingots. So let's turn that off. Cancel. Okay, that worked. I lost money from that for some reason, but if it fixes it, I'm fine with it. Oh yeah, this is logistics drones. There you go. There we go. Awesome. I still don't know how some of this stuff ends up on the carousel here. I guess it's just stuff that's recovered from space. Not too sure, though. There we go. So why are you not getting fuel right now? Auto trade. I am enabled to buy it. They have it. He's coming in right now. Oh, is it? Hold on. It's 15. So they should have been buying it. Oh, it looks like deuterium was being held up as well. Okay. This, though, is a gas, I believe. I don't think we can put it in crates. We have to do it in tanks. Let's just do it over here for now, maybe. Then we're going to need a standard loader. We get 2 of them. We're going to install those loaders. Let's do it right here, like this. Which we're going to need to connect all of these guys up. There we go. New mining areas will require removal of hostiles, and random loot appears as they fly turn. Gather materials off and fleet commands for that ship. Oh, okay, I see. Although we want him collecting when he's mining. So, I mean, for now, I think it's fine, because he's just buying, but when we get him mining, he'll obviously want that on. Is it in, like, this section? Fleet commands. Random loot. Oh, different options, okay. Gather raw and refined. Salvage, repair. So I'm guessing it's salvage? Salvage off, okay. There we go. Thank you. I forgot that existed, actually. So why are you stuck right now? What are you trying to do? Transfer. Okay, we'll skip that for now. Just to give it a sec to get set up. And these loaders are going to be loading deuterium into those tanks. So that'll free up a decent chunk of inventory here. Yeah, we're getting like a sudden massive influx of metals and stuff. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's the NPCs are trading with the stations now. That would be my guess. Oh, we also need to start sending over the... I made a few robot arms. Just a few. You're still making tanks, which is actually pretty important right now. The more you level, the higher the trade amount. Oh, okay. Well, I've been at max for a while, I think. Yeah, trades rank 10. Industry rank 10. Combat level 0. Humanitarian 3, logistics 5. Alright, fighter agility 1 done, so let's get number 2 on the way. The other thing I wanted to do, which I haven't done yet, is automate the ammo. The bullets. That's something we still needed to do. So let's move our walls back a bit, since we're going to be here anyway. Maybe here instead, just in case we need one room for a splitter. And then I'm going to turn most of this into floor again. I'll just do this here. And then I want a space. I guess we could do it here and bring it around. So this might be the best spot for it. Like that. What we're going to do is we're going to go for track, and I'm going to split these two. I'm going to go back into here. And this is going to come down here. We may want more ammo production at some point. That's why I'm kind of leaving it a bit more open and not just running it around the side there. Oops. Because what I want to do is then have ammo running through here. Although that might be a bit weird. Because I don't think, yeah, we can't use the single robot arms. The short ones, right? Yeah. We could just... We'd have to change this a little bit, but we can make this work. So if we do this, what we'll have to do is put some short ones in the way. Oh, how would that work? So, for example, this would be our incoming track. Right, so we would have it here. So we need an arm here, grabbing it from here. We can do that. Yeah, we're gonna have to change this a little bit, but that should be okay. So we're going to need that for each of these. There we go. And the reason I want to get rid of this one is so that it won't place it on this track. So we're going to have to do a little bit of revision on that, but that'll automate the bullet gain in there too. As far as I read it, caps out, no. It says where and when, but I agree it's after level 10. Yeah. I haven't gotten any experience past level 10 yet. I don't know if that's for a particular reason in game reasoning or what, so it's from there going out. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1. Okay. There we go. And then this one is the it's on the far side. Hold on. So again, we'll say this is track coming in. There we go. This is the robot arm grabbing it from here. Skips this one, places here. Okay, there we go. There we go. My brain is re-understanding my own plan here. So I'm going to have to do that on this side here too. Right in here. So it's always going on the outside. Let's put the arms down. Oh, this is going to be tricky on this side, though. I mean, I think there's a way around it, so it's not too bad. We'll just have to jump over. And then we want you here and here. And then we'll do it here as well when we can. Come on, there you go. There. let's see. Track. So let's say it is coming from the outside here. Right, so this will be a splitter. Going here. Going here. And going here. So this one will be here, picked up. This is too far forward. There we go. That works. Okay, so we have ammo delivery with that setup specifically. And it is one on the outside from the new placement, so here. And this is just getting grabbed, so it doesn't matter, actually. Okay, then we can go back into track. So this will be splitter. Splitter. And to main. There we go. Oh no, it's coming the other way. This one is going down, this one is coming up. There we go. Awesome, there we go. Okay, how's Foundry doing? You are loading very slowly. How do you have idle crew when there's more to do already? I am slightly confused on that. Logistics. We're still setting them over. Okay. Okay. So now comes the tricky part of getting it to the others across the walkway area here. So I think... because I believe this will be blocked. Hold on. We can put things here. So we could have it connect this way. So let's just say I did this. Say we split it again. We would route it over this, so it'll be placed here, like you. Grabbed from here, placed here. No, that wouldn't work. One second here. Because this. So we'd have to... What? We could run it straight through and do a double jump kind of situation here. So, for example, if we split here and run this way, we can clear these three out. And essentially run... No. Let's do it here. Oh, we will need to break these anyway because they are facing downward. So they'll overlap on our tracks. Okay. So we're just gonna have to point these like inward somewhere for the time being. Let's speed this up a bit. It's weird how it seems faster, but the frame rate makes it feel so much slower. Okay. I need them to move that so I can actually place things there. It might be easier to do the other way, but we'll see. Okay. So we're gonna do this, this, and this. We're gonna grab normal robot arms, which are going to grab from here, here, and here. Do that. And then what we can do is split yeah, we just have to turn these into triple. So here, here, and here. We're gonna have to reverse all of these though, which kind of sucks, but I think that's the only way to really do it. This would have to be facing upward, this would have to be facing in. So we're going to get rid of all these. And see if... We'll just do it right here first to see if this works the way I'm thinking. And then we can do it everywhere else if it does work. This is cargo, right? Yeah. There we go. Can't place it here until they move it, sadly. I hear the footsteps. Okay. So this one is having to go inward. Oh. And this one is having to go in this way. Because this is going to split like that. Grab it. There we go. Oh no, we can just put that there. Okay. And that's just going to split. And it's going to be the same thing down here. That's fine. And then this one is here. Like that. This one is facing up. So I'm going to come get this. There we go. Have it. Thank you. Like that. Perfect. That'll work. Okay, so we just have to do that with the other side then. And that will be automatic ammo. Meanwhile, let's go take a look at the foundry here. So, you still gain XP, but you don't level. Okay. So, I want to do deflectors, I think, mostly because I want to make them for myself anyway. So we need 6 frames, 6 energy coils, 6 lens. Energy coil, frame, and lens. We have our energy coils right here. Okay. So we have lenses and frames right here. This will be the top one, actually. And it's here. Oh, I guess I didn't set this one up for triple. So we're gonna have to do it from this one instead then. Okay. This is only 2. So we're gonna have to disconnect here and here. And then dismantle these guys. Mostly just because I don't want to click on every single one of those items to get them off the track. Well, I think we'll need to delete this guy too. So we can get track set up here. Once they grab this one. Please. No? They don't want... The one I need you to do, guys. Come on. Right here. There we go. Okay. So we're going to split here. And we're going to grab you. And you for now. So you're the furthest back. Wait, I thought this was our 3 input. I guess it's not. I didn't realize I did so many secondaries like that. We already have... Yeah, well, let's just use this one. We already have frame lenses and energy coils in here then. Deflectors. We'll just have to change these storage crates to... Oh! We can't store deflectors, apparently. In crates. So our people are going to have to come deal with that. That's okay, though. Which does mean we'll turn our fabricators back on for energy coils, as well as lenses. Which I believe is precious metals, right? Yes. There we go. Which gives him use for those, which is nice. Precious metals seem to be a bit of a premium right now, though. Let's see, do you have any? Yeah, you are buying them. Okay. We're just waiting for the extra tracks. Okay. Why don't we work on this then for now? So we need huge tanks. Which way are they facing? I can't remember. Inward. Makes sense. Okay. Then I probably want to double this. Which means we might want to do it one closer, actually. Oops. There we go. And we'll clear this while we're working on it, and it's 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was right to leave that gap. 1, 2, 3. Confirm. Here. And then down. And we'll leave right here, the doorway. Which means then we also need to make this a doorway. There we go. Then what we're going to do is connect all of our piping here. Technically this will be there as well. Okay. And then we're going to dismantle these guys so that we can move them over. Okay. Then our pipes, after our storage tanks here. And these are going to be our main storage tanks for all of our gas that we pull from the nebula. What else? Since we're having all of the collectors back here, I'm thinking about putting the refineries in here as well. Then we just run the refined over here to these tanks, which then gets processed at the chemical labs here, turned into fuel for here. We might extend this a bit if we're going to get more chemical labs. So that would be probably a good time now then to reset these up. Just because we move the walls and stuff, so we have more space. And these are the gas collectors. That should be enough, and then we'll do refineries. How many do we think we want here? First of all, I think this way of doing it's probably the easiest for gas. Oops. I don't know if we're going to need this many, but I'd rather have more than I need than not enough. Oops. When they stand in the way, sometimes it moves the position I place it in over. Okay, so let's just clear this piping for now. It's gonna drive me batty. Same with you. And all of you. And we're just going to connect vertically to all of you. This will also be a good test on our power. Okay. Piping. Okay, so the gas collectors are going to be extracting and going into all of these tanks. I guess these are collectors as well, so we should connect them. And that pipe will come up here. Probably connect these just so that we can make sure they're connected. You do not have to do this, but for the sake of my brain, I really want to. There we go. And then we do the same thing with the tanks on the top. Very, very squeaky pipes in this spaceship. There we go. Okay, that's good. And straight into that one from here. There we go. I need to redo these ones. And we need to redo our cabling. There we go. I'll probably also connect these just so that if for whatever reason they have a need to, they can. And then these refineries are going to take all of the gas in. Like this. And then this will be the fuel out. Like that. Well, Metreon gas, technically. There we go. Okay, how's our foundry looking? Decent amount of deuterium for now. Deflectors are working well. As long as we can keep up precious metals, I think we're good. How you doing over here, buddy? You have 0 bullets. Well, that's okay for now. Battery still... battery is getting demanded upon every once in a while. So I wanted to turn this... What was it? It was... this into fuel, this into power, this into oxygen and hydroponics. That's what I wanted to do. So why don't we take a bit of a break from the others and work on Procyon here for a little bit. So... why don't we start with moving all of our oxygen stuff over. So we're going to need a... So this is the sewage treatment. So we need the full CO2, and then we're going to have to move the reactor out of here. So we're probably going to need... that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 reactors right now. So we're going to need to scooch that over. But for now, let's get that CO2 scrubber. Let's do 2 of them. We're gonna need a tank. Actually, let's use a large tank. Because this is CO2 we're talking about, just in case. We're going to need air duct. And the... Oh, it's the scrubber. No, not scrubber, sorry. What's the other one? Purifier? Nope. Reprocessor. That's it. Let's do 2 of them. Followed by 2 huge tanks. How did I set that one up? Was it top facing? It was top facing. Okay, good. We'll do that for now. And we'll connect our CO2 pipes here. And our oxygen. Like that. And we're going to need power. There we go. Pipes are all connected. There we go. Then we can put... dismantle these guys. Let's put loader here and here. We're going to dismantle this one. Well, this is water. Okay, yeah, we're going to need water here for sure for the tanks. For hydroponics, sorry. So why don't we do 2 for water? Because I do believe we're going to be needing it. Dismantle you. Then we're going to move the FTL drive and delete the storage. I have so much going on in the game, trying to speed it up slows down. I know, that's what I was saying too, is when I go to 10 times, it actually is slower than just moving it on 2 times. 2 times seems to be the limit. right now. Hopefully they optimize it a little bit here. So, fuel from the bottom section. They need to move those for me, though. Okay, we'll have to do any cargo here. So they move them. Dismantle the battery and the ladder for now. We do have to put the ladder somewhere, so let's put it... let's just put it here for now, because we are going to be moving these anyway into this other section afterward. We're going to put the reactors in. And batteries. In there. As soon as they put one battery in, I can clear this one. And then we're going to connect all these guys here. There we go. Then we're going to need pipes for the fuel. What are you doing in here? Okay, we gotta delete those. There we go. We can dismantle this guy. Might lose power here, but that's alright. Always need spacesuits. Yeah, that's fair. You can't make them. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Good to know. Yeah, let's get rid of the storage here then. Spacesuits. Let's make a spot for them. Probably right here. 12. How many crew do we have right now? 11. Okay, cool. I should pick them up then. They always seem to be in groups of 5. And then we're going to dismantle these guys really quick. Hopefully they build these up here. Yeah, we might lose power really briefly, but that's okay. And now this is going to be our main fuel depot. Well, I have this top facing, okay. So we want them vertical facing. Huge tanks. Let's go. Oh, that's not quite right. Oh, we were one off. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, not these guys. Because they're still full of fuel. We need to expand the ship one more before we do that. So let's start them over here then. If I do this, will we have enough room for them? No. There we go. There we go. So we can make it full across. But I would like to leave some space. 1, 2. I think we'll do it. We could do it here instead. That might be better. Okay, we're going to dismantle you first. We're going to connect the piping first so that we can draw as much of the fuel out of the pipes as we can before we clear these guys. Like that. They start to balance out. There we go. Clear these out. And I might just cancel the deflectors for the time being. So I don't know. Deflector. Yeah, it cannot be there. So we'll have to extend it anyway, so that's not too bad. And then we can extend it by one more, and then we can have one more row. And that should be a decent chunk of fuel storage. It would be nice to see a way if they're, like, if you even hovered fuel to see how much maximum storage you currently have that they're accessing, but that's okay. I also want... We are maxed out here. Piping, these are all inward facing. Oops. So, let's grab some more huge tanks here. Just to be able to hold as much as we need later on. And then this way they'll be able to buy them as we come across them. And then we also need the chemical lab, which I believe that's the correct way. No, it's south facing. Like that. Eventually, this is going to be where most of our fuel comes from. Which is why I wanted to get the extra generators working already. Pipes. There you go. Oh, and you're going to need cabling. Oh, you got the cable already. There we go. And we're going to do refinery. Which I believe is down. No, it's from on the left. That. Okay. And this is like the end goal there. Enable auto buy. So he will begin to get this all sorted out. However, we are going to jump him really quickly because there are the edits I want to do to the superstructure of the ship. Which we cannot do here. We need the shipyard. Oh yeah, I guess I should reinstall the jump drive in order to jump, huh? FTL drive. Where are we gonna put you, huh? I guess I'll just put it here for now, which kind of sucks, but once I rearrange this, we'll be able to do it a little bit easier. There you go. For how heavy the ship is, considering it's decent on the maneuvering side. There you go. Get that charged. All right. So I need to add more hull on this side, at least. I guess I can just change by this. So if I do this here, just for the sake of the argument, this is now another set of tanks. We would need 1, 2, 3 space, so here for the others. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would allow another set here. And then we have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. I don't think we're going to need more refineries or extractors, but I do think we might need more of the chemical labs. So that's why I kind of want to do that. Also, over here, I think I'm going to... Do I want to cut that? Kind of. Leave the door. And then we'll place the other door here. On this side. There you go. And clear this up. Those do need the wall section, I see, okay. So instead, Why don't we do this in reverse then? We'll add enough space. Oh, we need to remove the loaders first here. Which is fine. We're planning on moving them anyway. The oxygen loader. Because we already... Oh. Did these not connect? Piping. Install. Oxygen loader. Let's do that. I was going to do it on this side, but that's okay. Put it there for now. Okay. Pipes. We're going to connect you over. There we go. Now I can jump back in here. And we can make the walls like that. That way, we can put another reactor set in there. There we go. You and you. Actually, what we could do is put one reactor there. FTL drive here. That would get it out of the way here. And then we can put a... How much is the small storage crate again? Perfect, look at that. And that will be the storage for the FTL jump charges. That works out, I think. We just need to dismantle you. Get that all hooked up. There we go. And that should give us plenty of space for the next little while. Chemical lab. Let's make sure all these are connected. And we need to connect the fuel and the gas piping. Fuel. Speaking of cabling, well, that looks weird. There we go. Oh, we gotta do all these guys here too. Okay. I'll probably just keep it like this for now. So the gas is coming through. Top line for the raw gas. Bottom is the refined export. Like that. Perfect. Bottom export. Top line here. There we go. That is a lot of gas. There we go. And we just need our cabling up here, 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 and I'm just gonna delete these. All right, nice. Okay, so that'll give us the extra tank space, so let's set that up really quick while we're at it. Okay, our fuel depot is, I think, pretty close to being ready here. Very, very squeaky. Sure, let's do it just in case. There we go. And then obviously we're losing money right now because we're not producing like we were before. Now, I think what I want to do is redo the front of this ship a bit. So I think I want these to come out a bit further. And go out like that. So I want to put like a deflector in the middle. It looks like it has like sleepy eyes. That's pretty funny. And then I do want to thicken this connection point here, probably like that. Then we just go in here. And then for now, just so I can get everything set up, I'm going to clear out all of the space. There we go. I like how the drone bay is set up there. But they're technically invalid placements. Alright, let's dismantle all this stuff. Because we're going to need to move all of it anyway. I kind of like the drone bays there, though. I might leave them and just fix the connection point that they're having problems with. And we'll just do, like, general cargo space through here so they have extra space to put stuff right now. Okay. So these guys need 3 space in front of them. So we would need to delete those. Like that. How does that look from the external? That looks hilarious. I love it. I do want to increase our habitat size a little bit, though. Probably like this. I wish I could angle it, but you can't add angles manually, I think. I wonder if I can do it like this, if it'll just automatically angle it for me. Good enough. And the reason I want to do this is that we need to put our sewage pipes and stuff like that underneath it, so I want to make sure it goes through the whole of the ship. And of course our ladder needs to be underneath it as well. Okay, that'll give us a decent bit more space to work with. I do want to install some storage crates here. Let's do like that. There. With some robot arms. Short ones, specifically. And the only thing we're really going to store a lot of here is food. So I just want to make some space for them to actually have that. Oh, we are running into a problem where our gas collection might not be enough now. So what we could do is install... What are these? 2x3? So I need 3? No, 4. Okay. There we go. And I think... I want to just connect this here. Make this here. I'm trying to just bring it to the grid, because it was bugging me that it wasn't to grid. Like this, like that. And we need 4 spaces here. And then we can have guns here. We'll just bring it in by 1. There we go. I wonder if that'll work. I don't know if I can put them like that. Gatling gun. No. Okay. So we're going to need to make it a little bit wider here. So it's got to be 1 free on each side. So we gotta come over by 2. So we can just expand this down by 3 and 2. Like that. That looks fun. Mm-hmm. Kind of like how it looks like serrated almost with that. Kind of like it. Alright. Now we just need to obviously make them flooring. Now we have a decent amount of space to work with. And I put the storages in wrong spots then. That's fine. Let's do this here. So we'll have our connection through here. So we were going to close this off. Like that. We need our docking bays back, because that's kind of important here. Just slightly, that we need our oxygen delivery. There is also a world that we could set up automation for the extraction of the fuel, which I'm tempted to set up. I really like automating those systems. So I think I'm going to. The first part, though, is I would like the thrusters. We're going to need a couple here. It's kind of awkward placement. Let's get them at the back section and the forward section there. Because I would want to have defense weapons just in case over here. And we'll have... let's give you one space there and there. Clear you. One space there, one space there. That should make us decently maneuverable. We're not trying to really outrun or move somewhere really quick, so... Obviously the only case other than that would be if we're getting attacked, which is a technical concern for later on. Let's just run this straight up here. Run it across. There we go. And our piping, we can clear everything on this side for now. And here, here. Yeah, I guess the FTL drive doesn't need it. Okay. Cables. Let's get this up and running. It's coming up from here all the way across. There you go. So we're going to have our deflector here. And our guns are going to be here. So, Gatling guns. 2 defensive Gatling here. And then we have our deflector here. Awesome. Just want to clean these up a little bit here. There we go. Good, good. All right, so I think I want to set up our fuel extraction now. Let's move our storage to the outside areas of our ship just for the moment. So I'm going to try and set up the fuel storage in the center area. And we're going to delete that. I think what I'm going to do for storage, I would like to set up for our spacesuits. Let's have them on this side there. And this side here. Why does that feel like it goes farther? There we go. That's enough space for them. Oops. That's fine. Okay, so we are going to need some tracks. What's the best way of doing this? Because I don't think we can put the fuel containers into storage, right? No. So we're going to have an offload section. I need to move that out of the way because I can't place the tracks on there. Let's do... I guess we could do something like this. And then we bring them down to the extraction area. Or we could just bring them and put them here. And have this section be the entire storage for the fuel. Which might be better. So then, let's see. It is fuel loader. And the big test is to see if the robotic arms work with this. Oops. Short. Let's see. Now, right now, we can't keep all of these working. So a couple of these I'll just set to stop. I can't double click to set all of them to stop, is a little unfortunate, but we'll set 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to unload. Okay. Now that's a fuel ship. We'll stop these guys. Let's see, do we have... Let's send some tracks over to the cruiser. Send like 50. And we're gonna need some robot arms. Send a couple hydroponics gardens. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 deflectors. 5 deflectors. And we'll send one of the fuel loaders over. And we're going to need some more of the tanks to fill the rest. That should be good. And let's just get our cruiser over here. We'll move it over by the foundry so you can see our drones are flying like all the way across the area here. Oh, our other thrusters are not connected yet. Let us fix that. And thruster, we need one more. There we go. There we are. And all these are stopped. Good, good, good. Like, look at that, wow. Okay, so our core fuel ship is almost ready. The foundry is almost good to go. Honestly, the biggest thing is just getting more storage set up and reorganizing this a bit. Which we could actually just start doing right now while we're here. I do want to expand the hull here. So I'm going to do it one away from here. And I think I want to expand it that far. Hold on. It's also weird because it's not directly centered, like on the actual grid, which is deeply saddening. This one is, though. Oh yeah, look at that, it's really unequal now. How far up do we need to match it? Wow. Okay. Alright, well, let's expand to where all of our stuff is centered. Because I would like to keep this going here. And then we'll just have to scooch all this stuff over. Okay. Again, it's not quite equalized there. I think it's because this symmetry. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that. And then what we do is we drag this into the center. So now that should be the perfect center this way. It is, okay. And then from this side, corner to corner. It is, okay. The foundry is getting some upgrades, shall we say. So we're gonna have to move all this stuff over. Let's do drone bay. So we are going to need... Actually, let's do it this way first. Oh, our O2 dropped quite a bit there. Of all the space we added. It is going up though, okay. So first of all is docking. Docking port here. We do need to make this one. I like that it's two, but that's okay. Wait, I think that's actually... Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And then... Three for our drone bays. There we go. Oh, I need to do the hull first. There we go. Okay, and we need to do the same thing for the other sides here. Move that down here. Okay, so dismantle. Dismantle. And we're going to install... Docking port. Never mind. I think that one has to be deleted first. Before I can place it there. Because it's blocking things in front of it. Yeah, there you go. Awesome. Okay. And we need power up here, so let's run the cable. So our cube now has, like, all it could ever want. But I want to organize this, because this is going to be our manufactory. So we are going to need some storage crates, and oh my goodness, are we going to need storage crates? So let's start making some storage crates. Low oxygen. That's not great. Let's just run it to 10. Okay. So, I think I want to do kind of the sorting option that we have in the other ship as well. However, I really quickly want to set up our oxygen before that runs into an issue. I think we'll do it up here. Grab a couple of huge tanks for oxygen. We're gonna put our CO2 scrubbers. That's for CO2. Then we're going to need our air reprocessor, now that I remembered the name. Oh, you know what? I'll move those out of the way. Think that matches. Hold on. Yes, there we go. Just wanted to make it equal. Mostly because we're going to need a lot of people on the foundry. So I'm kind of setting up ahead of time for our oxygen issue that we may or may not run into. So let's just do 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough for now. Oh, and we need to put our oxygen loader. Let's do it right here. Like that. Alright. Then we just gotta connect the pipes in. Which is not too difficult, actually. Oxygen goes out and into the tanks on the side. Oh my goodness, that's loud. And oxygen here. We just take the cables, run them around through here. There we go. So make sure. Yeah, you guys need to come this way to connect here. There we go. Oxygen problem solved. So now we are looking at store. Oops. I keep forgetting that I need to actually click on it first. Storage crate. So for this, I am thinking about setting up a huge automated system. So, like, how many resources do we really have incoming? Metal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to need a couple. So let's start probably a bit further back, like, because we're going to need the sorting arms for this, the smart ones. Or no, we're not, because if we set what we want into it, it can only take that anyway. There we go. How many metals do you know of? Well, technically, it's the basics. However, in here, I saw there was one that we haven't run into yet, which is Nubidium. Hopefully that's how you say it. But we haven't found any of it yet. So technically I know of it, but not where it comes from, nor how much we're going to get, or where we're going to get it from. So let's do... Just hinting there are more coming. Oh, okay. Even beyond that purple one? The Nubium? Which makes me think of a Star Trek race. Good thing I built like 500 robot arms. Oh my goodness. There we go. We're gonna go to track. And we're going to do our little... sorting track here. I can't run it across here, unfortunately. So we're actually going to have to bring it down and across this way. That's all. I guess that's only if I want the extra storage. I think this is fine for now. We'll live with that. Okay. And of course we need to run our cables. The one thing that's unfortunate is I wish the docking port, you could actually put tracks in front of it, so that when things offload, it automatically would go onto the track. That would be pretty nice. Okay. So now it begins. I guess we'll start from the left. I'm debating if I want to do materials or just do the ingots themselves. I guess we are buying them, but our ship that's buying them is smelting them for us, so we don't really need to worry about that. I think let's just focus on the ingots for now. No, but the others are going to be delivered as well. So in that case, we're going to have to include the smelter. Which is fine. So for example, we would put scrap metal here. We would put metallic minerals here. And we would put metal ingots here. Right. Oops. Scrap metal. Scrap metal. Especially once we start fighting other ships, you know, there is a chance that we will be gathering a lot of scrap metal. So I want to make sure we have a spot for that. There we go. Now, the only difference for this is going to be that these two will be running into a smelter first. We can do the same for these. So, for example, this will be copper material. Or minerals, sorry. And then this will be copper ingots. There we go. And this one will be precious ore. This will be precious metals. This will be titanium ore. And then titanium crystals. Then this one, even though we don't have it yet, I want to leave a spot for it. Or it's NEU. NE ingots and ingots. There we go. So now we also do the short robot arm. I don't know why it's doing that occasionally here. I need that there. And then these are just going to go into the storage crate. However, the ones that are in these ones will need more space to get to this one. So we need the arms. So the short arms will work for the storage container to storage container. But we're going to need the robot arms for the ones that are in the smelters. There we go. So now you can see what I'm getting at here. So by the time they get to here, all three of these will be those metal ingots. Because we're already refining them down. Because I don't think there's any specific thing that we need the ores or minerals for. Everything so far has needed the refined material. But this is why I wanted to make 3 containers, so that if we ever run into the need of it, we have some backlog that we can pull from. And this section is probably going to replace this here. And we're going to redo this part. How are you doing? Pretty good. We're gonna get you to stop because you are not helping. Then we go into cables. There you go. And I want to see if they can pull the fuel off. And then that means we would need an arm to pull it off like that. Okay, so let's see. So it is set to unload fuel. Okay, so let's get the pipes connected then. We'll go up here. There we go. Now I want to see if the robot arms actually pull this off themselves. I would assume so. Too bad because it's there I can't see the progress of the actual container load. There you go. And then we can figure out what we want to do from there. What I'm thinking is... let's move the ladder here really quick. Let's put it up here for now. Gotta time it. Is we do track here. And then we do a bit of a 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the arms. And then we can go into storage, fuel, and then we put it like this. So now, let's see if this works. Cabling. Oh, I gotta turn this into a splitter and splitter. There we go. And then they can just put it right there into storage. Look at that. Awesome. Okay, so now I think I'm good for like changes to the ship. So I want to jump him back so we can start with our fuel generation again. All right. Oh, you're loading again. Actually, let's save the game because it's been a while. And let's FTL jump us over to the colony. Okay. Oh, also before I forget here, gas collector. And the other one was the chemical lab. Oh, it's this way, I think. And the top section. And the tanks. This was inside this way, I believe. It was indeed. Connect all these guys up. There we go. That should be good. Connect it down here. Those refineries are still almost ready. We just have to connect our gas and fuel lines here. And we can even pull this across and connect them here, just in case. There we go. All right. Let's get back to it. Cables. There you go. All connected. Pipes all connected. Yes. Awesome. Gas. So even with this many refineries, we are still stockpiling gas right now, which is good. We are slowly stockpiling refined. And we are technically... yeah, we are gaining fuel. Even with the extraction going on here. I think what I want to do, though, is actually put these as splitters so that they can send it both ways. We need to turn those off. Fuel load. How's our power doing, by the way? We're using quite a bit. This is FTL charges. So let's see, it should split them up across here, right? Yep. There we go. And then once we have enough production going to be able to satisfy these fuel loaders, but they're unloading, so fuel unloaders we'll call. Then we'll work on the other side as well. But that probably won't be for a bit, since right now we're running positive, but not super positive with how many. We only have 5 unloading right now. Nice. Okay. Then let's set up trade. Auto trade. Sell fuel. We're gonna save 2. And we'll sell the rest. Yes. So we're still stockpiling all the fuel in the tanks. But... and the other thing, too, is even though we're increasing fuel slowly when I'm looking at this tank, it's increasing that amount across every single tank. So, it's more volume than it kind of seems to be. Let's get these other things set up here. Okay. And look at that, we're even gaining with all of the Metreon tanks as well, even with this many refineries. It's a weird looking ship. Not that, you know, I should be saying anything right now, but... okay. So are you still producing tracks? Yes. How many tracks do we have in storage right now? 410. Okay, I think that's good for now. We are short on storage crates, so let's get them going. Making tanks. So why are... not... Oh, he just had to deliver them all, that's why. Okay. We're also going to need some smelters. Oh, I guess I should turn that on. There you go. So this is going to be metal ingots. This is copper ingots. This is precious metals. Titanium crystal. And Nubadium. It sounds weird. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but... I want to do this. Cables. Okay. Get those all connected. So this should be freeing up a absolute ton of space here. Now, the thing that's unfortunate is that I will have to expand. Like, the expansion's difficult in this. So if I want to do what I'm planning to do, I want the offload section for them right here, so that they can actually load the conveyor belt. The funny thing is that you can't store the storage crates. So we would have to do two different storages. We'd have to do like equipment focus storage, which I'm thinking of doing one like this here. And I kind of want to clear this out, because I would like to clean this up too. And then we have storage for cargo. And I would like it to be... Why don't we do it like this? And then we take... Oops. Aqua arms. Short robot arms. And on the flip side. And then we do tracks. And this will be in order to get them onto the actual tracks itself. So we can't put it here. So I think I'm just going to do it this way. Like that. And then we need to make sure to take the storage section off the track. Oh! I bet that's what might have happened somewhere up here. Remember we were having the troubles where other items were appearing on the track? If items are just placed on the ground and there's a track there, even though they're not being placed directly onto the track intentionally, they do start moving. So I wonder if we had like a bit of a storage thing somewhere in here, and that's what was causing the issue. Maybe. That would explain it. Okay, I do also want to hire some more crew now. Grab the spacesuits, obviously. And I think... let's set up more tanks, because we're going to need more storage for our deuterium here. I don't think I have enough space for 2. Not quite. So if I'm going to have to do it anyway, mine as well. Get it done right now. So I was saying that I wanted to redo the storage for this because it takes up a ton of space, so might as well get that started. Because I know we're going to need a lot of this, so. Piping. We'll just do a connection up top. And these are going to be coming out of the loader here, so let's just connect it this way for now. There we go. Okay, it's progressing well so far. One thing I wish they would do, and this is not something that's like necessary, but just more like it would be nice. So when I go to sell, right, it includes things that are on tracks, which is bad because they can't take them off the tracks to sell. And it includes things in storage. One, it would be nice to be able to see the difference of that, like on track, in storage, on floor, or something like that. But also, if I could literally just, you know, say, I don't know, let's just do this. If I could click and drag over these and sell them, that would be nice. Because it's like all of these, for example, are the storages, or the Stargates. But I don't know how many are just hanging out here. But I don't really want to sell all of the Stargate ones, because one, I don't know if we need them, and two, they'll start selling and pulling out of these storage crates, which I don't want. The only one that wouldn't work would be if we set these to unloading turned off, so then they wouldn't be able to. But I think that's one of the issues that gets the shuttles stuck, is that it's trying to purchase things from us that are on the track, and then they're just sitting there forever. I add up my boxes and set the mini using that. I want to keep... yeah. That's probably the best way of doing it, I think. You're right. So I think I'm going to go through here. What I kind of want to do, I think, yeah, like processor. I do not want the processors on here. Or the spacesuits. But they are going to put it on here. I don't think spacesuits can go in here. Oh, they can. Alright. Not that I need that many spacesuits, though. Yeah. So... the only other thing I can do in that case is do storages for the things I do not want. So I do not want Stargate frames put in there. Let's just do like that. I do not want processors put in there. Like, we can do something like this for now that will stop them from being placed inside of those crates. At least until these are full. So then they shouldn't put those over here. Unless they've already planned on doing it. No, they're still going to do it, because there's no way of telling them only to put certain things here. So we will have to include these objects then. Which is not the worst thing ever, but we're going to need more storage for it. So let's see. Why don't we do... So the spacesuits are something I think we can guarantee just have a storage for up here. So that... Let's see. Are you going to use the actual spacesuit storage, or are you not? Let's see. Because personally, if there is a dedicated storage, I think they should put it there instead of just a generalized one. Even though this is, like, technically closer, like, by distance. So let's do... Oh, you know what? I think I did this backwards. I think I should have had the materials the closest. I'm just trying to think. No, I still think that might be the best way of doing it. So let's do... Like, actually, I would want to bump it down further, which is crazy. Honestly, it may have been better to increase our storage vertically instead, but I kind of like doing it top down. So if I actually turn off symmetry for a sec here, I can just expand this backwards more. And then we can move up the middle afterward. There we go. So, unfortunately, I think I'll still have to move these. Because I'm trying to picture the bus where I would want the basics of materials the most accessible. So, for example, if we are doing a bus on this side, so let's do track. Let's just say we go all the way over here, okay? Okay. Let's just say that's our bus that we have access to. So we have metal, copper, titanium, precious, new, don't remember the name of it. Then we start having our crafted resources come out here. So this could be lenses, this could be motors, frames, stuff like that. But the downside is if we ever need something, okay, let's say that's all the crafted and this is the extra stuff. So this is like the Stargate components and stuff like that that aren't being used actively, or even just like logistics drones. In order to get over to craft from here, we would need to cross all of these to get the resources out. Which isn't necessarily a hard thing to do. The simplest would just be to do like a robot arm and then do this across. And then that's the way you pull the resource out, but that uses so much material. But I do think that's probably going to be the best way. A copy and paste machine? Yes, like a blueprint system. So I could, like, if I could just copy this as a blueprint and then paste it here. That's yeah, that would be great. 100%. So let's do this then. Yeah, it would be awesome. Definitely agree. Oh. Not quite enough. I don't really want to move all those. I'm just going to extend the hull and save myself the headache. And here. Then we're going to need the smelter. So same thing here. There we go. Then we're going to dismantle these guys. And the large arms. There we go. So we don't need those ones. Then we're gonna do arm. Robot arm for you guys. Like that. And then short arms for the rest of us. Oops. And then I can tell people where the, if they ask me, like, where the heck did all of your metal ingots and stuff go? I can be like, right here. Yeah, this is a global grab. Okay. So let's start with the thing Logistics drones. I don't think we're going to need them from crates too often. Actually, maybe the Stargate components would be the best here. So let's do the frame. Oops. Let's do... I don't think I have any resin, so that's fine. Actuators. Capacitors. And receivers. Okay. So can I just like Control C and Control V? Let's see if that works. Can I Control V this? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So if you Control C it outside the game, it'll show up inside as well. Thank you very much. Capacitor. Actuator. And frame. There we go. This is compost, so we can do that. Oh, I can just copy it from here, actually. As well. It'll let me. There we go. Compost. Oh, that's so much better. Thank you very much. Save my fingers from trying to type it all out. We just have the spacesuits kind of floating around. Okay. We can take these out for now. We do need to dismantle these guys. Yeah, look at this. It's very visually pleasing, at least. Okay. Are they still making the crates down here? Oops, no. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Storage crate, yes. I think it's crew that we're going to need here. So I kind of want to just buy all for now. Oh, not civilians. Wait, what? That's weird. Okay. And then we're going to need more storage containers here to plug these up. There we go. Okay. The other thing we could do is move this down one more. So if we dismantle this and this, I might be able to make this go even faster here. So we do tracks. this. If you can see what my plan is already, I am very happy. But what I'm going to do is actually add some robot arms here so that they can just pull all of these resources that are being placed here by the ship automatically. And then what we can do is we can put smart robot arms here, here, and here. And these are going to grab things that cannot go into storage. So deuterium, as an example, cannot go into storage. So I don't want that going on this, because it will just eventually clog it. There we go. Foundry has no storage for food or compost. Okay. That's a lie. You have plenty of storage for food and compost? Or is it in... No, they have 0 sewage buildup right now. Oh, it's because we don't have this automated yet on this ship. Ah, which we should do. I'll probably do it up here by the oxygen, actually. Because that's, like, general filtration and kind of makes sense. Zero out of 56. 0 idle. Yeah, we definitely need more crew. How are you guys doing? Oh, they're almost done. They just need some of the tracks still. Okay. Well, I'm very excited. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of, like, when I was playing EVE Online. In the sense of, like, I enjoyed going to Null and wormholes and stuff like that to build and live in there. And that kind of is reminding me of this, where I'm building the ship so that we can go into the next sector and not have to return. That's nice. It's been a while since something reminded me of EVE that much. How are you doing, buddy? Still working away. No issues so far. We might run into some power issues if we get all the refinery and chemical labs put in here. So I do want to take a look at that. And beyond that, I do want to set up... I think we are going to need some extra power soon. How do we get the... deuterium again? Stable isotopes into the refinery, which is just from the scoop. And that goes through the refinery. Okay. Yeah, look at all our tanks are almost full still. Very nice. Okay. You're doing good. Alright. Just the spacesuits moving around is funny. Alright, we're gonna connect you here. So now we are going to make sure it grabs... Let's just say spacesuits for now, and deuterium, because we grab a lot of it. Then what we're going to do is we're going to go into arms, grab short robot arm, and we're going to do this and this. I do hope they come and take this rather quickly, because I do need it. We can probably speed them up by, like, thinking that they're... We need them placed more here, so... Do that. So they should grab these to actually make use of them. Grab short arm. Whenever they get their butts over here. Which apparently is very slowly. Sorry, 1 second here. All right. Oh, now they put seeds there. Oh. That needs to be... Track. There we go. We'll grab it when we can. I'm gonna grab this one. Nope. That is the wrong one. Grab one. Oh, perfect. There you go. Here. Grab these ones. There you go. And this one now. This one would be amazing to grab. You totally want to grab it right now. This one right here. This one. That'll work. One more. Right here. I mean, technically 3. Thank you. There we go. And now, this will automate partially, anyway, the removal of items from here. Just need someone to come grab this part. This one piece of track, guys. Just this one. I am grateful that you're actually placing this stuff, but I need this one gone. This one right here. I'm just gonna clear it, make sure there isn't like a storage piece underneath it. There's not, okay. One. They're too busy doing the other one. Which I guess I shouldn't be complaining about, really, because they are working. They are bringing all the stuff over. Oh, there you go. He is bringing it over there. Perfect. Okay. So then... we can also do... that won't work. Okay. So this is spacesuits and deuterium. Then we go into cables. Connect that. Oh, looks like we need seeds, so why don't we set up seeds here? See the seeds. There we go. Then as soon as this last one's placed, that should work. This is fuel. Fuel is something else that isn't really going in here. Why don't we put a... smart arm here. And that one will be grabbing fuel. Fuel. There we go. Wait, so why... what's not working here? Oh. The whole thing's backed up. Oh, it's because this one didn't get placed again after I dismantled it before. That would be why. There. Now the merry-go-round can start again. As soon as someone comes and places this. Can't believe they filled that already. More storage crates on the way. See, I'm very happy with the ship. So make sure all these are stopped, right? Yeah. Up to here. A lot of engines. Oh my goodness. What are you trying to do right now? Precious metals. Let's skip it then. Just because I'm guessing the reason that it's not doing it is just they're so busy doing everything else. There you go. And we have rotation now. So I think We're gonna make this one food. There we go. Oh, some fuel did get in. Wonder if I should just do... smart. Those will be able to grab all of the fuel that gets by. Do I have cables there? I do on one of them. Okay. Very nice. Look at that. We're getting there. We almost filled up this compost storage already, which is kind of funny. Okay. You are going to grab fuel. And you are going to grab fuel. So now these two will collect it if it's on the road. These ones are more for intercepting it from the cargo area. So these will come around and get grabbed by these two. Let's see. Yoink. There you go. And they're bringing it down to the correct storage. Perfect. Okay. Oops. There we go. Deuterium is being loaded in. Very nice. And considering how many storages we have full right now, like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this had, I think, 10. We'll do a couple more storage containers in the buffer line, particularly for these ones, just because they only have one buffer after smelting down right now. You know what? Why don't we do spacesuits here? So it should pull them off. So then what we could do is storage containers. That's not working. Dismantle. There you go. So let's do... We do... We'll do one more buffer, I think. Six, 7, 8. Yeah. Oops, that's off. And we'll just do it up to here for now. And that'll be our, like, storage cube. And then we can focus on grabbing stuff from there. Alright. Let's do some tracks. So I'm considering what we would be doing to get things down to a main bus area. it's going to be kind of like this, I would assume. So that would be kind of the... Oh. Except for these three are going into the... Oh, shoot. These three are going into the same one. Hold on. Cancel. 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 Cancel this for a sec. Hold on a moment. So don't... I guess these don't have to be canceled. These ones do. Okay. Because this one and this one are all feeding into the same one. Then we head over here. And it's on this path here. Like that. Okay. No, take this one. Thank you. And these just go right in front of the storage of the material we want. And this is how our main crafting bus is going to work, I think. At least the first part of it. Oops, what the heck happened there? It just... Wait, it just undid it all. What? Okay, that's weird. Not sure what happened there. No, there you go. Like trying to play leapfrogger, but you're trying to lay the road as they're trying to jump on top of it. Oh, it undid here too. Weird. Okay, and then one more. This. That's a solid main bus. So what we're looking at is like, let's just say, for right now, that's the output. Which is kind of crazy. Now that these are done, why don't we get these going? Let's just see, are you transferring the stuff over? So we need to send some robot arms over. And some tracks over. What else? Not sure. Okay. Storage crates being built still. I might swap these guys over to tracks. Okay. So this is going to be metal. Scrap metal, specifically. Oops. This is going to be metallic minerals. I keep doing that because I don't click on time. Scrap metal. And this one is ingots. Okay. This is copper. Oh, no, not ingots. Minerals. Those are going to be ingots. This one is precious ore. And precious metals. Followed by Perti, no. Tilium ore. And then crystals. This didn't pick up precious metals. There we go. I wish there was a way of clearing these easily, but there doesn't seem to be. Other than just going through and clicking none. Like that. Okay. It did it again. What happened here? Huh. I'm not sure what happened to all of our stuff here. Maybe, like, the editor is just trying to hold too much information, and it's like, Erwin, please give me a break. I wouldn't blame it, to be honest. There we go. We just need the short robot arms here. There we go. And then we need our storage rates here. Not sure what happened. There we go. Weird. Oh, I gotta put the extra storage crates here too. Before they just dump all the resources on the ground here. Okay. Well, I think our sorting system is pretty much good to go. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set the miner back on mining duty, so to speak. And then I'm going to get the foundry itself to warp to other places in order to buy materials, instead of having the star miner do it. So, why aren't you grabbing this? Is this set for... No, you can unload it. Okay. That's weird. You just get that off. Because it's like trying to offload. But it's having some trouble for some reason. You, on the other hand, are looking even better. We're just missing tracks. Wait, why do you have motors here? What? I don't think I transferred motors over. Maybe it's glitching just because of how much stuff is being moved. I could be wrong and I could have misclicked, but... Oh, are they still producing? So he's grabbing motors from somewhere over here. Where are you getting them from? Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Cabling. Turn you off. For now. And you. I see. So what was happening is that it was continuously producing them, but because there was that one gap, it was just placing it here. Even though there's supposed to be a track here, there isn't one here. So it thinks it's out of placement, so someone's going to come and pick this up, I bet. Yep. So now it won't place it there, though, because I depowered it, so... But we definitely need to sell this. This is 1, 2, 3. 12 by 12. Motors. Oh my goodness. One other thing I wish you could do is sell a specific amount of them. Confirm. We should get rid of a bunch of those. Okay. Foundry, how are you doing? Getting there. Set you up to actually do what you're supposed to do. Precious ore. Tillium. There we go. Okay. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. It's just placing it here because it's, that isn't built yet. I think I have to do this here. I'm going to be changing this anyway, and I feel really bad for doing this because of all the work I put into it, but I do think I want to clear this for now. So, we're going to do a bit of a recruiting operation, I guess, here. So I know 12, 10, 13, 15, 8, 9. I think one of these. Let's just check 3, 7, and 14. Nope, nope, nope. Yes, okay. So you guys know. Okay. What we're gonna do. Oh, we can't buy crew. It won't let us automate it? Oh. I mean, it's in the information. That's why I was like, oh, you know, probably we could set up the automation to try and go hire crew, but apparently not. But what we could do is change this to go and wait 12. Go and wait 10. Go and wait 13. 15. 8. And then go and wait 9. And let's just set it for 1 minute. And then transfer to Foundry. Can I transfer crew this way? No. Okay. So we'll have to go and wait here for 5 minutes. That way, it's going to travel to all of the places it can hire the crew. You can do that in the trade menu. This is the logic. Yes, but what I was thinking is because crew can only be, like, certain amount of objects can only be purchased in an area at a time. So, what I want this guy to do is automatically go and buy the crew. And I guess the spacesuits, since you're going to be doing that as well. And then we'll bring it all back to the foundry. We'll transfer them off the star miner into the foundry. So let's see if this works. It should. Because he has auto trade for fuel, FTL drive. Yeah, okay, good. So what are you doing? Oh, you're just dropping the stuff off first. Okay, fantastic. Okay. So I'm just keeping an eye on the time because, again, my grandmother is getting over and I'm going to help her out for a bit, so. What are you? Robot arm boxed. Okay, Darkstar, how are you doing, buddy? You still have more motors to sell. So let's sell like 130 more. Wait, why are you buying motors? Hold on. What? I do... I am confused. Oh, wait, did I buy them by accident? I think I did. Oh my goodness, cancel. Oh, the fact that it's in the other one, I think, that you can't do it. Oh, no, not all of them. So I got 130, so we're gonna have to do 260. Yeah, put them all back. There you go. At least they buy and sell for the same price. So it's not too big of a deal. However, I think I will need to expand our habitation on this ship, though. Oh, this isn't equal either. Yeah. Yuck. How are we doing, guys? Not too bad. Power. We still got plenty. There we go. Which is surprising, considering all the robot arms that we built so far. I think that's working well. Maybe it would be better to build a bigger buffer for items that we don't want in there. I think the easiest thing to do would just be rotate it the other way. So, for example, if we did track... There we go. I dislike how that works. I don't know why it does that. Okay. Let's do that. So I have an idea. Six. No, let's just do it all the way down. Okay. So here's the idea. is that it's actually going to dump this way. No, because that will skip it. Okay, let's do this way. And then we take our... we could put it here instead to save a little bit of space here. And there we go. And we take our smart robot arms. And this is kind of like our sifting. Just do that for now. And then what we can do is we can tell these smart robot arms to grab anything that would be heading to the sorting area that we don't want it to be. So obviously, for example, we don't want deuterium going in there. We don't want the spacesuits going in there. And we can set a couple of them. So deuterium again. Spacesuit. Fuel. That kind of thing. And again, I don't know how these got on. Maybe from Drone Bay, but... Because one thing I would like for the smart robot arms to say is equipment. Yeah. So if we could tell it to only grab equipment items, that would also be cool. There is a way of telling the difference, obviously, because there is a equipment storage area. But if we could do that with the smart robot arms, that would be great. Because then we could make sure that no equipment gets into the resource piles. It canceled them again. I am not sure why. So I think what I'm going to do is just wait until these are finished before doing the others again. Yeah, see, it canceled our robot arms here. When we're done today, I'll write up a bug report for that, because that's weird. Not sure exactly what's causing that. This is just funny, though. If you've ever felt like your job is meaningless, I introduce you to this man. Maybe he can make people feel a little better. Oh, man. Let me see here. Okay. I mean, the bus is almost done, and it looks cool. It's weird. It kind of makes, like, my eyes hurt. Like, the colors are different on the tracks and stuff. Okay. Might as well do this in order. Deuterium, 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 spacesuit fuel. Oh, more got deleted. I wonder if something's happening that's triggering it to cancel. I'm not sure. Because I don't think there's anything happening that should be canceling it. Because the only thing I'm doing is auto-buying. Because if this gets canceled, oh my goodness, I'm going to be a little salty. If I have to redo the whole thing again. But this has been here for most of the time. So I wonder if it's like having an eternal limit struggle. Or something similar. So you can't buy more crew, but you can't even... Wait, our max occupancy is 282. Is it because of this? Maybe that's why. Let's tell him to go jump over to the shipyard, actually. And then we'll do that. Because that might be the difference. It's weird that the occupancy is different than the crew limit, but... I think I just hit the same... I removed a dead space and cannot get Atmo back. Oh. I've done that by accident because I've changed walls or something and it's disconnected the pipe. I would check that the pipes are connected and you have oxygen going into a loader going into your system, because there's been a couple times where I messed that up. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Now we got more crew space. Okay. So let's increase this for now. That should make us able to hold quite a bit more. There we go. And in our auto trades, let's make sure we buy extra food, extra water, just to kind of make up for that. Oh, did I not enable it? Hold on, I forgot. I didn't for oxygen. Okay, there we go. And then what I'm going to do is crew. Let's send 30 over. I'm assuming we actually need to board. They can't be carried over with the they can't be carried over by logistics drones, as funny as that would be. And obviously let's deposit our, not all of them, but a bunch of the spacesuits. Okay. So they're still making them, which is good. You know what I could do, actually, for now? Why don't we do this? Delete these. And we'll just build them up here. Table. Assembly table. And then we'll do 2 for tracks. No storage for frame or energy coil. That's fine for now. That way they can just literally run from the storage crates here. Okay. Oh my goodness. Because the stuff isn't there, they're trying to put it back into storage. Okay, let's turn these off for now. So they don't give our guys a, heart attack or something. There we go. Storage tank. Or crate, sorry. Let's put these in so they aren't dumping their resources everywhere. There we go. We just won't put the arms in here. Okay, so you four are making storage crates. You two are making tracks. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's get you docked up. Alright. And good. Okay. So we should be transferring all the crew over, right? 30. There we go. Look at them all. Everyone's getting off. Perfect. Okay. So now we should be good to do this. Turn this on. And we're gonna skip this one because he does have this. There we go. Okay. So he should be transferring, then he'll jump out and get going again. Okay. So we have a decent amount of metal going. No spacesuits. Okay. We can do that. Delivery blocked. Oh, there you go. And for you, I'm gonna turn off the auto buy for more spacesuits for the time being. There you go. There we go. It's looking a lot better. There we go. And storage. Oops. There we go. Okay, so this is the majority of our storage done. Nope. Nope. There you go. Need these ones to be built, and then we're good to go for powering them up. could probably put some more smart arms down to help us filter this a bit more. Cabling. There you go. And I guess we're putting this in now, so that's fine. There we go. So, deuterium. Deuterium. Then fuel. What else do we need? Not going in there. I'm trying to think. I mean, there's a couple other things, but I think that's really it for now. We're going to need our components now as well. So this is coil. Frame. Lens. Coil frame, lens, motor, and processor. I think that's it. What else? We already have track storage, so that's separate. I'm gonna roll back to yesterday. It's a loss, but I now know I want to get off the ship. It's really funny. I have a internal feeling about being this game's Josh here. Oops, that's not it. Copper. And copper. Copper. This will be precious metals. This will be Titanium crystal and crystal. Crystal. This will be precious metals here. This will be metal ingots. There we go. And then I'll set the rest of this up later. One sec. Okay. I think it's the drones that keep putting them on here. And they transfer. So we might have to move the drones, but that's okay. Okay. So you're doing scrap metal, you're doing metallic. Let's make sure I set that up right. Okay. This will be the ore and ingots for you. We'll have to clear that out. But I do this. I'm pretty sure we can get this going pretty quick here. Okay. Short robot arm. There we go. So with that, that should be our first item on the pipeline, so to speak. There we go. Connect this all the way down. All the way down. There we go. Let's see. And we'll have our first ingots on the new track. There we go. Also, I want to get the research working too here, because I forgot, it's been a while. Let's get that speed and fuel efficiency maxed. There we go, look at that. Awesome. Then let's do the same for the copper. Well, I forgot there was 2 of these. Oh, I think I did that wrong. Oopsies. Okay. Up to here, I think. No, one more. Here. That's fine. We can deal with that. So we just have to extend this, I think. We might have to move these as well, but for now, that's okay. We're going for tracks. So these ones are doubled up on because there's 2 sources of them coming in. That's what I forgot. There's these, which are the minerals, and then the actual ingots themselves. So technically we have 2 incoming of each material for these ones specifically. So we have to fix that. Just like that. Which actually is fine-ish. think we'll need to clear these out, though. Mm-hmm. Okay. There we go. And these are for the others. There we go. Now we're good. Okay, so this one is the precious. My precious. There we go. And this is just Tillium crystals all across the board. There we go. And then I think what we're going to do is dismantle, not you, but the rest of this. Because this is now pretty much obsolete. Okay. Making sure I didn't miss any. Like that. Yep. And they should be transferring all the resources over to the other crates anyway. Like that. Let's grab logistics drones. There we go. We're finally cleaning up the deuterium as well. Alright, you. Transferring the crew over. We're looking good here. No more random motors being placed down here, which is pretty nice. Okay. Oh, we missed some here. There we go. All right. I think some of these are missing the short robot arms. Yeah, these ones are missing them. Get these installed now. Those have the other arms. Yes, they do. Perfect. I think I already put the cords down, right? Yes. Okay. I don't know what this one is. Oh, it's for the smelters. Oh, look at that. I missed one right there. Okay. There we go. They're still emptying all the storage for the copper and metal, which is fine. Okay. And then let's set up our... So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Actually, no. We might need the actuators and stuff for something, but I don't think we need it for now. Same goes for the food and compost. And the seeds. Those would be diverted other ways. So we need 3 more, which we conveniently have. So it would be right here. This one would be right here. And this would be in the middle. Okay. There's probably some other parts that I'm not remembering either. So we have the frame, motor, energy coil, lens, and processor, right? Frame, motor, lens, processor, coil. Oh, we need to clear these out. That's what's going on too. They're being stored in wrong containers here. Let's do that really quick. Okay. So this will be coils. I mean, hold on, before I do this, I think I want to do frames here. Do I? I'm just trying to think of ease of access. Like, the frames are used so much, so I'd prefer them on the outside here. So that would be here, which we just spent time doing the energy coils. So let's redo this here. Frame. 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 This one, coils are used a lot, so let's do that. Coil. Get these guys going while we do this here. And then this is lens. Just the pitter-patter of feet is so funny. It's more of a stampede sound at this point. And this is processor. Okay. And then this one we don't have right now. Okay. Fair enough. Short. There we go. Yeah, let's do this anyway while we're here. Okay, I'm going to have to move these again now, because they are getting in the way. But I also want to set up the fabricators first, because I want to clear this guy out. So I want to leave as much space as possible, just in case we have to move stuff later on. I think leaving like 10 spaces. Yeah, okay. And the reason I want to do that is if we ever have to pull stuff off the bus, I want to be able to go up and down this area and around behind this area. So we're going to start with short robot arms here. Oh my goodness, what happened there? Oh, it did it again. It canceled my other ones. And then it... That has to be a bug, I think. Somehow. Maybe it has to do with the auto buy. That could be the case. Oh. It must be. Okay. So let's do... I won't trigger that auto buy then. I'll just let it sit. Connect our cables here. Okay. I think what I want to do is move these now. And we'll do over here for the time being. We are going to need some more tracks, so... There we go. Cable it up. Looks absolutely abysmal for the time being, but that's okay. There you There you go. So you four will be doing storage crates, because we're going to need a few more of those. You are going to be doing tracks. So, speaking of tracks, this is going to be the input here. Then we're going to have the output here. Now the question is do we have a reverse bus putting things back in the crates? That could work. But I think for now it's fine. Just want to get rid of this because looking at that was a pain in the butt. Where did you go? There you are. Okay, so storage. Let's get our last few down here. And short robot arms for the loading process. There we go. Okay, so these will be lenses. Lens. This is going to be coil, coil, and frame. There we go. Perfect. Coils on the way. We apparently don't have lenses at all right now. But let's see. So, these ones up front are going to be frames, because we use frames a ton. So, what we need is tracks, first of all. Okay. And that's it for the main bus for right now. We actually don't need this one. We do need one more, but not this one. So let's get that out of the way, so I don't have to contend with it right now. Okay. And this is how we do this. So we get arm, standard robot arm, and we do this. But first I want to place the track, so we don't have any weird people doing teleportation around here, as their stuff gets very confused. Okay. Awesome. This is why I was saying we're going to need a lot of robot arms. As this is what you have to do every time we want to break something out of the main bus. Other than the item itself, of course. Okay. There we go. So you are going to be making frames. And you are going to be short robot arms. Here and here. I need one more of the fabricators. And we're gonna run the cables through. There we go. And I think... Oh, you're gonna keep doing that for a little bit. I'm thinking we want to do like a single storage crate somewhere. Just so that we have like a maximum they can produce at a time. Otherwise they would just keep producing forever, obviously. Back here. Just leave enough room for right now that we can put some extra stuff. Short robot arm. There you go. Make sure we cable out here. See, it canceled again. Not sure why. Let's just decable this for the time being. Fabricator. Just gonna have to keep placing it until they actually put it in. And this is going to be frames. And then what we do is we just set this for crew loading off, so they won't ever put things in this crate. They will only unload it. Okay. Well, that's a beast and a half. What is this? Oxygen. Oh. Apparently oxygen is something we need to worry about. There you go. I guess the oxygen could come out of here and get brought in, that's why. Okay. And now that we're doing that, we can dismantle the frames section here. Like that. We're going to need more fabricators, so I don't actually mind switching. Funny enough, we're almost done with storage crates for now. So why don't we keep one of those working on it, and we'll make some... Oh, I can't make fabricators. Is it a research? I don't think so. No. I guess we just can't build them. Okay. There we go, that's the last one. Unless I have to do... Yeah. Huh. Unfortunate. There's your cable back, and frame. There we go. Okay, next up on here is coils, which are 2 metal ingots and 2 copper ingots. So, how do I want to do this? Do I want to split from these, or do I want to keep it even? I kind of want to keep it even. So, we come down here. We're going to need... So we need to put it here. Let's do it here and give it one more. We're going to grab the arms. Like that. Which are going to be placed here. Then we're going to put you here. There we go. And tracks. Oh no. We gotta do this quick. Here. Okay. There we go. So this one... Oh, we need 2. Is after it? Yes, okay. Okay, there we go. And you. There we go. So what's happening is they're going to be jumping over a junction whenever we need it to. For now, these aren't needed. Oh, here comes... Oh my goodness, look at them all. When the army comes... Amazing. Okay. So I need to splitter that and then splitter this. There we go. Look at that. Awesome. So now we can grab our fabricators. And we need 2 spaces. So this is the lowest we can, or highest we can have it here. We're gonna grab the short robot arm. Or wait, no, we're gonna need double for this. Let's do the grab from the other side. That's fine. We're gonna need normal robot arms. Here. And our track going out with the crafted materials here. And this is bringing in the copper. And this is bringing in the metal. This once again heads down here. Oops. To a storage crate with a storage robot arm. You are doing energy coils. And as soon as they're done, this should be good as well. Let's just get this ready here. Coil. As soon as we get those couple done for the metal. Pipeline coming in. Still missing. There you go. Perfect. Alright, cables. That's gonna look weird, so let's just connect it there. Oh, we need this one. There we go. Oh. Let's just do that. There you go. Awesome. Oh, I think I put these ones in backwards then. Because these are grabbing from here. Yeah, I think I did. Oopsies. Someone comes to grab this one. Oh, that's not... Got my hopes there. There we go. So now the short ones are grabbing the copper from that line, putting it in. The large arms are grabbing it from it when it's done, throwing it all the way over onto the export line. Where they should be, but they're not placed yet. Robot arm. Because we are going to need a lot more of the standard robot arms. What else do I need? We're going to need short ones for sure. We will need some more huge tanks soon as well. So I think we'll keep making that. Okay. Awesome. And this is just how the bus is going to continue downward, essentially. Kind of got a bit distracted, because I was hoping to get more on the other ships done, but that's okay. Well, we did get a decent amount done, even on the Dark Star, so... The biggest thing is to finish getting the storage set up. We're just waiting on the tracks mainly being sent over from Foundry. Speaking of, why don't we send some over right now? I'm pretty sure we should have extra. Yeah, we have plenty. Another thing I wish they could do is, I think I mentioned this earlier, but if I could just send a certain amount, like type in a number, or especially once we're getting into these larger amounts, do it by 100 instead of by 5. So like, if shift was 5, alt was 100, control is all. Something like that. That would have, and would be, much appreciated. Agreed? Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, do I really want to click... Like, I don't remember what it was. I think it was copper ingots. And we had 1,600 of them. And it's like, well, I don't want to sell all of them. I only want to sell, like, half. So I sat there just, like, clicking as fast as I could for, like, a solid minute. Just to be able to clear some of it out. Which is pretty funny. So I think I'm actually going to take crew unloading off of these for now. Because we're a little short on metal all of a sudden. So I want to be a little careful. The next is motors. Here comes the squad. Oh, hi there. Research is almost complete. Okay. I think I'm going to turn this off for now. And I'm going to get you to dock. Because I think we have enough crew now, I'm going to turn this off. Right. Dethrottle here. Spin. A little too far. It's a little finicky. There we go. And then we get to send the crew on their way. Low food, okay. Yeah, I bet we're going to consume a lot more now. And last, fighter agility researched. Fuel efficiency and fighter speed. Very nice. Now, I think I want to start doing recycling efficiency, and then we'll do hydroponics next. Because with this many crew on board, we are definitely going to need it. We are good for crew members' occupancy level. But we are going to need more waste management, I foresee. How are we doing in habitation for that right now? We are getting a little bit of buildup. Not by much, but it never hits 0. So, I think that's something we should deal with soon. Because we have our seeds and stuff like that actually right here, I kind of want to put it up here with the oxygen, which kind of works out anyway. I'm going to put, for now, our equipment storage down here, because obviously there's a lot of it here. And we don't need these anymore. Okay. And I do need to remember, there is a different way that I wanted to set up the aquaponics here this time, because I want to see if it works better. Or is it hydro? Hydroponics, sorry. Not aquaponics. They just need to move this out of the way. And what I'm thinking of doing is doing it this way instead. And the reason is we have 3 inputs. We have the water, we have the seeds, and we have the compost. The water we can just go through piping, so we don't have to worry about that. And then what we can do is just have 2 inputs on the top. One for seeds, one for... my brain. One for seeds, one for food. But I'm still trying to find a way to see if we can do 2 smart arms pulling off the different material. Because I don't like doing the weird storage container in the middle in order to make it work. Oh my goodness, look at them all. We don't have any CO2 backup, which is great. And we're going to have to clear this out eventually. I think I'm going to do just like right... What's the best way of doing this? Because I can't right-click all of these to send them off the track. Because they just end up getting back on it, funny enough. I mean, I could sit here for a sec and just do this, which might work. There's an absolute gargantuan amount of items crammed into this, like, one spot. Okay. Almost done. Tracks. Holy cow. Well, I can tell they're here because the doggos are going wild here. Track. Alright, and this should be the last of it here. There we go. Okay. So we cleared that off. The food's gonna head over here to this, okay. Oh my goodness, look at that. They're almost done. It's like watching, like, an anthill if you had, like, X-ray vision. Very cool. Okay. Well, guys. Not the Twitch side, don't worry. Stick around. But for everyone else, thank you so much for joining me today. I do have to end a bit early, as I am helping a family member out here. So, thank you again for joining me on this lovely Tuesday. Hopefully you have a great rest of your week if I don't see you tomorrow. But as always, I hope you enjoy your day today, whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. So thanks again. See you next time. Have a great one.